Oh, ho, ho. Ooh. Oh, I need this open. Let's see. The Windrose map. I need that. All right. Let's see what we can find today. I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Please. We finished building everything, I think. So we need to just kill more pirates. I need food. That's the main thing here. Oh yeah, we need to go get food. And we need to kill pirates. In here. Because for whatever reason, the pirates elsewhere ow. Gonna get killed by a sow and a boar. The pirates on the sea, they don't have the same loot table, so you don't get much from them. I don't think we need eggs, really, but let's get it anyway. We got chili. Man. I need this grow box, bro. Savage boar. Woohoo! Dude, the savage boar is scary. Like, actually scary. Holy shit. I'm just imagining the game without, like, fully upgrading your stuff. I feel like everything's just gonna, like, insta-give you all the time. More chili. I was expecting potatoes here. I think there's like a potato patch on each side of the island. Here are potatoes. Chili? Okay, so just all around this place, there are just chilies everywhere. Which we need, but it is the potatoes that's the main. The main hurdle. Potato? Yes. Still haven't found a use case for the for the feathers. Oh, that was a miss. Go! Conquer! Just shot me straight through the wall. Do these respawn, the packages? Yes, I think so. Ah, yes. That's a huge amount of gunpowder. I thought it was only from killing them. Who did I aggro? Ouch.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men. Come here. Fire at will.
Ouch. Whoa! Whoa! Cooking dodo. That we almost died there. Almost. Almost. That was bad. Yeah, the top... No, there's more. Woohoo!
On my mark. Hold still.
Did I just not take those last time? Because over here, there's nothing. Oh shit! It's another big guy. A wee bit abusive, maybe. Whoa! 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 What the fuck was that? Holy shit! So scary. But to be honest, so far, I actually think the game is very well balanced for hardcore. Like, it's not doing what they're doing in Valheim or in like Path of Exile, which I think is good, where enemies just have like, if they're like elite or whatever, they're gonna do 3 times more damage. I think that's really bad. Maybe like 10% more damage per star, and then the rest is just health. I think it's much better. Okay. So we have like 37 gunpowder now, because 50 is earmarked. Base is over here, I think. But honestly, that was scary. There were many almost deaths there, just from fighting normal monsters. No potato. All right. Animal fat, I don't think that counts as food. Whiskey does. Oh, you actually get bananas from the banana trees. Interesting. Do I have any more hidden? I don't think so. Okay, so we have 4 of those. So we want 1 more of these for now. And then we are capped by chili. I do need more copper. Unfortunately. We need more copper for bullets. These are a little tricky to recover. You basically have to grind undead for them. I don't have a slave hut. So again, like I did last time, start there. Pillars. Something like that. Come on! Is this too low? How did I make it last time? Well, this is too low. You can't get to the beds like that. Hmm. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Oh, this is a way to make a fence. Didn't think of that. Maybe something like that. All right. Can you make some kind of like road? You can flatten. Yeah, nah, not really. This is for cooking, but we don't have any recipes that use it. How many do I have? 5. Need to kill some undead to get essence for potions. These guys are so annoying. The vomit pod lasts forever. I don't know why it has to last for so long. I have the flea buster. Tanks consume less. You'd be using that instead. Okay. So we're ready to head out and do some more stuff. For a while. But we are still low on. Shit. Forgot about bullets. We need to go mining. I am not going to be cheap. We are using big good food to go fucking mining. Because if I don't, I'm gonna die to it. We have recharged. How many fucks do we have in here? Ouch! I hate these armored guys, they suck ass. Like, you can, shit, how much damage does crits do? It's crazy. I have an upgraded hat on me. Oh. You just get stuck here. Collision bug. We're almost full. That's that. $150 ore there. And 150 there. That's quite a lot. Whatever. Shove it in somewhere. Do you think potatoes respawn every day, or is it time-based? Ah, the potatoes are not back. Alright, well, we'll just have to head out with what we have. 3 meals is still like an hour and a half. And it's possible I can make some sailing food. So we don't run around with good food all the time. Like, I kind of want to run around with good food all the time, but don't really know if I should be bringing spoons. Could be sold to smugglers. This is for Tortuga. So we have coconut nut milk with bananas. This is good trash food. Bacon and eggs gives 5 vitality. right? Then let's go and see if we can find not Tortuga again. Next, upgraded filibuster hat. Should sleep until tomorrow, just to reset whatever, because I think it's past Zenith. We want to bring these. And refill this. Bullets. Right. Now we're good. Yes.
Helm's yours, Captain. Use the sails!
Need to down 3 ships.
Set more sail!
Let's go down 3 ships. One right there. Whoa, shit!
Catch the wind!
Repair early. Miss. Fuck. Miss.
More sail! More speed!
It doesn't help that the waves go up and down. Yeah, that's a big reason why I miss as well. And that's not an issue. That's just like, you know, that's just how it is. As opposed to these shots not having momentum. That's an issue. It's just unnatural and weird.
More sail!
His AI was just wigged out. Didn't do anything. This part is weird.
Claim the spoil! Silver waits! Will this sea blood and silver! Sea favors us! Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail! More speed!
This one we just sink because it's faster.
To the guns, you dogs!
What do you think the chain ones do? I don't understand. They have shorter range and they do less damage. It seems like, at least. So I'm kind of like, not sure what the play is. And like I've been trying to shoot them at the mast and stuff. It doesn't seem to do anything at all. It just does less damage. I don't know, dude. I wonder what the best turning speed is. I tried to go down to 2. But I feel like if you're at 2 for too long, you lose so much speed that you can't turn properly anyway. I think 3 is probably the best combat speed. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we need to find North Tortuga again, and I think it's to the north. Let's sing. They should put whiskey in the jar and by Metallica. I know it's a cover. Is that legendary? Fuck. I thought it was a normal one.
All hands! As I was rolling down Paradise Street,
Yep.
the man down, a handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me.
Now that is that whole island? I don't think so.
Just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Blow the man down.
Whole island is like over there somewhere, I think. There, I think that's it. Just can't tell if this is... It looked like it might be legendary, but I don't think so.
She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that key. Blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay.
Yeah, no, that's the Buccaneers. We can go by there. Hello, Reguline. If we kill that raider, then we have two things to deliver there. We have the gunpowder, and we have just killing 3 raiders. Let's see. Windrose chain balls.
With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing. Let's go.
Aim for the ball. Ball and chain, aim for the mast. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. We managed to cripple him. Alright, so that is the thing. Also, I want to test something here. What if we board these guys? How much do you get by boarding these guys compared to the treasure ship? Now, this guy is level 2 though. They were level 5, so but I think you get like 10 for boarding this ship. It's not good. Yeah, we got 10. Definitely not worth. But yeah, I think that's good. You only board treasure ones. Now, was that enough? Destroy 3 pirate ships. 3 of Blackbeard's ships. Does it have to be specific ships? Because I have just sunk 3 ships. Oh, I can track it. Yeah, some quests I'm gonna have to track. That's just kind of how it is, I think. Because they don't give you directions. It's like trying to play Oblivion with the compass turned off. It's cute, but it's just kind of retarded. Because none of the quests actually give you any directions. Three level 5 ships. That's scary. Come on, bro. Swear to God, dude. How did that miss? Oh my fucking God, bro. Dude, the fucking hitboxes just don't actually work. Like, they're actually fucked. I saw the cannonballs disappear in a puff of smoke on the ship. On its ship, on the hull of the ship. Also, the fact that they disappear like instantly when they hit the water is a little cringe. Finally. Holy moly. Oh, that was so far away. Yeah. Ship combat is super jank and dangerous because you might just get caught between two guys randomly. Or like your own party members will like body block the shit out of you. And then you're dead. And I think if you're not fast enough, you might run out of men, and then you're gonna get surrounded and die. And we'll see. We'll see how this ends up. It might be kind of fucky in the long run. Because there might be harder encounters than this, right? Alright.
Yours, Captain. That's it, you swine! Set more sail!
Right, we're at Whole Island. Okay, so that's Whole Island. It's to the south. Oh. So it's like this. And from here,
Ships under your hand, Captain.
where is the Buccaneers? Are those the Buccaneers right there?
More sail, more speed!
I don't think so. I think that's not Tortuga. Wait. If that's not Tortuga, then that's my camp. Huh? The Buccaneers water. Okay. So Buccaneers is westwards from us. Okay. Northwest.
Read the canvas! Lead off speed!
No, we have plenty of food. I don't need to bring that.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest
You should have seen the boar I brought down. Swear. Boars don't like to wander alone. Cross keep your powder dry.
Are you here on business or are you looking for trouble? I managed to solve your gunpowder problem. Très bien. Now the pirates will think twice before attacking the camp openly, and buys us time till the smugglers deliver more powder. Do us more favor, mon ami. Do us one more favor, mon ami. Which favor? Charlie Sharp, the governor's former aide, asked us for tanned hides to help the people of Tortuga, who were hit hardest. We would normally charge a good price, but times are hard, and friends are worth more than gold. So please deliver these hides to him for free. Wait, that's in North Tortuga, right? I think so.
good leather, strong steel.
Animal produce. We already have that. Tempered 12-pounders. Perfectly ordered 12-pounders. Devastating 12-pounders. They're like the same. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a special ability. Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies raked effect for 25 seconds. All damage dealt to affected targets is increased by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. After reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reload speed by 30% for 22 seconds. I like this one. I think. After reloading, waiting 6 seconds before firing increases the next volley's damage by 40%. This one's also good because you end up like not being able to fire a lot. But I also think when you're fighting multiple enemies, this one might not be as good. But I think I'm not going to buy any of these because I think I probably can't use them anyway or make them right now. Tracker pants. Four parts is for 15% damage reduction. Weathered pillars and fences. Oh, I could have bought something for the guinea. Buccaneer flag designs. Well, whatever.
Let's wear you home.
The Buccaneers respect deeds, not words.
The 300 for the next tier. It's 100 for... I could get tier 3, but I'm not in a rush to get that. I want to get tier 2 in North Tortuga. But I also want to finish exploring this island, just in case there is something here. But I doubt there is. Unless there's some potatoes or something. That's still good. But there is chili! Not a whole lot of chili, but some chili. Some chili is better than no chili.
Marcel was a good shot. He could hit him.
ship's under your hand, Captain.
But damn, I almost died when we were fighting the ships before. I used up a lot of repair kits.
Ease the sails.
Do we fight these guys?
Helm's yours, Captain.
These guys are only level 3. But there are 4 of them. This is not the ones we're pointing me towards. How did that not land? Disabled? Don't think we're hitting that. That's not great. Is you need to hit the sails, you don't hit the mast. Polar is out of commission. It's night. Dude, it's super dark. think crits are like giga strong. Actually, I don't know. I think the crits aren't that good. But I also feel like they instantly die every time I crit. I think crits maybe only do 50% more damage, but maybe it has like armor ignore or something. $59. Oh, it's only level 3.
Helm's yours, Captain. Lights her up.
Okay. Now, where's the rest of the stuff? Don't tell me I looted everyone. I don't think I did.
Catch the wind.
That's the Buccaneers. Well, I don't know. Maybe I did loot all of them. I might have, actually. So, if that's the Buccaneers, then sailing in roughly this direction. Brings us to
Set more sail.
the ship graveyard.
To the iron, lads.
I think. Maybe not. Which island is this? Is this shit island? I think this might be shit island.
Reef the canvas.
Well, we're not gonna figure much out in the middle of the night. So... let's just continue randomly sailing until we see some lights. We're not going to fight 4 level 5s. That's going to be annoying.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Yep.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get
There's
your
the
pay,
gunboat that we need to fight.
to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her.
Old Debbie's bones. Ooh.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time.
Break it off.
Damn it. Really? How did that miss? See, yeah, I don't know. Like you can be right next to it and it like nudges the waves and the shot disappears. It flew right through the boat.
Enemy's been sunk!
That's a miss for sure. Oh, got him. Fuck you. That's a miss, I think. Oh, we got him a little bit. Now, without sinking Debbie's bones, let's go sink this one instead. Come on. I'm down to one food left. Holy shit, I got 1,400? God damn.
Victory is ours!
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Island. That's 1 out of 3.
More sail, more speed! Come on! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck 3 times I've
Where is this?
and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm
I don't know what island this is, I think.
upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets
I haven't been here.
upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again.
This might be the boss island.
Bring their ships to port as we have done before. So hapless now while we're in one upon our native shore. Come back, stop! Rivers, now!
Just gonna repair the ship. God damn, it's slow. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
We'll be undead on this beach. Level 2 drowned. Level 3 Savage Boar. Fuck me. A regular boar. Potatoes? I believe these are potatoes. Ooh. Ooh, 20 potatoes. The strat is to dodge around them and then attack them, but they're a little tricky to attack when they attack. Like when they attack twice, that's when you can get more hits in, but you have to like run up to them, otherwise you just whiff. More potatoes! Is a mine all we got here? I think so, maybe. Oh, miss. I don't want to loot the bananas because you get too many bananas. Just annoying. And I can't use them for anything other than just garbage food. More potatoes! Oh, this is a potato island. Right. Oh, savage boar. Bro does not give a fuck. Even the heavy attacks don't flinch him. Alright, there's one cave here. There's a lone cave. What do we have in the cave? It just says it's a mine, but Sometimes the mine has more than just some ore. Sounds like a crab. Level 5 crab. Oh, this is so bad. All it takes there is you get caught up against the wall and you're dead. Yep. Oh. I think this is just a vein. I think these are just veins. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe. Or maybe not. What is... Well, that's a good use case for the pistol. When they charge you, you can just blast them in the face. And they'll stop. Unfortunate. Swollen Rounder piece of shit. The thing is, like... They like perma... They keep you like perma CC'd. Because when it disappears... They'll just vomit again. This is a big fucking cave, but it's... So far, it's only copper. That's it. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anything in here. Unfortunately, I think the game kind of spoils you. where if it doesn't say like 1 out of whatever, then there's nothing there. But I can't be here. We have to leave. Oh, so my lantern's running out. Hello, Epic Spark. How's it going? There was a big door there, though. Maybe there's something there. My lantern runs out down here. I'll be sad. One more door. Yeah. No. There's nothing. Nada. And that's the whole island. I'm not really sure where we are. With this game, is it like Minecraft? It's like Valheim. What can we fit? Don't have that many slots. Something like that. I'm not sure where this is. I think this is... We'll draw a potato on the island. It's a potato island. Very ugly potato. How long have we been playing? I don't know. A couple of days. Not that long.
Under your hand, Captain.
I don't really want to go fight those guys, but I guess I think we need to head like north or something. North, northwest. Probably northwest-ish. Sure, let's go fight these guys, and then we see if we see any islands over here. Oh, it's 2 haulers. That was a miss? Oh, okay, of course. Holy shit, the chain shot is so slow. Right, he's slowed. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Oh, we got him. Dude, the cannonballs are so bugged. They just flew straight through him. Straight through him. I missed. I missed. That's definitely a miss. Kind of curious to see if anyone else is having the same experience. Alright, we fucked that guy. Alright. Now we need to do 2 boardings. Fortunately, it's going to take a while. Uh-oh. Ah, that's a better way to aim. Auto aim is good. Just more reliable. Oh, that's not a real weapon. Oh. Ouch. I need to keep some stuff on me here, because the ship is full, and if it's full, I can't pick things up from the sea. Like 29 wood. They're NPCs? They are absolutely NPCs. Go get them, boys! One more guy. Can they kill one more guy down there? I refuse to go down there. Under no circumstances will I go down there. I usually play games like this, or RPGs, or MMOs, I suppose. But there are no MMOs to play right now, and won't be for like 1,000 years, ever. So that's probably not gonna happen for a while.
Helm's yours, Captain.
But I also make games. Now, I think this is Potato Island. I think we just kind of swung around there. So, I want to go, like, here. Like, northwest from here. Yeah, that was Potato Island. So, over here somewhere. Perhaps. Let's do some singing.
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down, a handsome flash.
You tried Valorant? No, I don't care for PvP games.
Give me some time,
Done with that.
blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me,
You make games? Yeah, I make games.
blow the man down. There's a dandy full
Did a programming stream earlier today.
for say,
Right now I'm doing some kind of grand strategy thing. But I'm also working on a turn-based RPG.
blow the man down, police, blow the man down.
Not PvP. Not PvP.
Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Let's go over there to the legendary chest there.
Dandy full rigor,
I don't want to fight these guys. The fighting gets a little old.
blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me
Salt, whiskey.
blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down.
There's an island there, but I don't know what that is. Is the game worth it? I think so. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know. Like I'm not even past like the beginning. Because I'm playing it in a very slow way. So I don't know if the game has like content long term.
And when we get some old,
Because it just came out of early access, right? So I don't really know what it has. But right now I think it's pretty good. Usual time of streaming? Well, about now. And like in the middle of the day. Well, in the middle of my day. I usually stream most of the day unless it's, well, Tuesday, Thursday I don't really stream early. Come here, bitch. The fighting when you're sailing is a little like could be better. But it's mainly just because I feel like the cannonballs just miss. Even when they fly straight through the ship, they just miss randomly, and that's a little annoying, but we're at like literally the first patch of the game ever, so who knows what they'll do. I mean, honestly, the ship combat is fine, except for the fact that the cannonballs just miss, like, constantly. Which is really frustrating. And the fact that you fight a little too much, unless you, like, really avoid the enemy ships. I feel like there are almost too many enemy ships. But the actual like melee combat is pretty solid. It's actually not bad. Like compared to Valheim, it's fucking 10 out of 10, but Valheim's combat is horrible. But it's pretty much just a better version of Valheim. That's what the game is. Well, in some respects. I do think Valheim still does some things better, but...
Captain at the helm! Set more sail!
Where was the legendary... That's there, right in front of me.
Reef the canvas! Helm's yours, Captain.
Damn it! My inventory was full.
Reef the canvas! Magic, you swine!
But no, I think the game is nice so far. I definitely think it's worth buying. Maybe I'll change my mind when I get further in, but... who knows? No, unfortunately, I want to go over here, I think. But there are ships in the way. I think this is heading too far out. There is a world map, but I just choose not to use it. Because usually, so far, the game kind of works. Every area is like... I don't know if archipelago is the right word, but I think so. It's like... the islands are usually kind of close to each other. There's an island. Yeah, they're already putting out, like, modding tools for it. So I can see that. I mean, Valheim has, like, infinity mods at this point, and it's not even, like... it doesn't even have modding support. Officially. It just happens to be a Unity game. So it's really easy to mod it. And it's also an older game, so I think it doesn't use the IL2CPP compiler or whatever. Because that one makes it harder for the game to be modded. Otherwise, you can basically just open up the code with like plain text. Wait, I'm going backwards. Is this just Potato Island again? Is this just Potato Island? But even if it is, I think I should still be around here. Yeah, I think this is Potato Island. Yes, it is Potato Island. Ah!
Lead off speed.
Oops. You pretty much can't strand yourself. It's one of those things where, you know, depending on your perspective, Valheim does better or worse. Because the fact that you literally cannot strand the ship means that the ship doesn't feel real in some ways. And it makes you drive in ways that are just weird. But at the same time, stranding your ship in a game only about sailing is like... Is that game over, or like, what's the deal? Here we have something. East of Potato Island. Really? What do we have east of Potato Island? Is that not Tortuga? It might be. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Don't see any lights, so I don't think so. I don't know if I've been here. No, I don't think so. I do really want to get past. Like, without the map, I don't know really where I'm going. So it's really hard to figure out where to go to, like, progress. Because I need to kill... a boss here, somewhere. And I don't know where he is. But it could be here. But in order to fight him, you need to get a bunch of insignias that I don't have. Otherwise, I would be pretty much ready to take him. Maybe we don't need to carry around 10,000 wood. But, you know what? Before we go anywhere, I need to pee. I'll be right back. That was a call. Alright. Let's eat the final of our good food. And we'll see what we find here. Postal dodo. Potatoes, I think. Is this Potato Island too? Ja, jag kissar. I don't know if there's anything here. Some boars. So far, it's like if you see a mountain on an island, the island is useless. Unless there's like hidden treasure on it somewhere. But yeah, every single island so far that has formations like this has had nothing on it. Well, so much for digging for treasure. All right. Hmm. Yep, literally nothing. So to the east of Potato Island, there is Garbage Island with another mountain on it. And one potato patch, and that's it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So, then the question is, can we see any islands surrounding it? Or is this the edge? Weird thing to complain about in a game about being a pirate and sailing, I suppose, but I think there's not enough land. Hopefully you find bigger patches of land later. But that's something that's nice in Valheim, that there is quite a bit of land. Is this thing full? Yeah, it's full.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, whatever. What if you found India by going west? I actually have no idea where we're supposed to be. Like, the West Indies, where does that take place? I don't know what that means. I don't. Where is the Caribbean? I don't know where the Caribbean is. I don't know what that means. They always talk about the Caribbeans, but I don't know what it is. I know there are pirates in the Caribbeans. I've seen that in the movies. In between the US and Mexico and South America. On the right or the west side? Like east or west side? So are we like literally just like outside of the Dominican Republic, or are we outside of Chile? South of Florida? Doesn't feel right at all. We're just like next to Hawaii. Dominican Republic is a Caribbean nation. Man, that's so weird. Oh, island? Island to the north? Think. You have to understand, my knowledge of global geography is so bad that when I played Terra Invicta like a few weeks ago, that like leveled up my geography by like 100 points. Like I almost know which side of Germany Poland is now. Potentially. Oh, is this Undead Waters? Brethren of the Coast Waters. Brethren Raider. Oh, he's an ally? Oh. Did we find it? Is this not Tortuga? I'm gonna help him. I know where Oman is now. Oman. I actually kind of want to play that game again. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's not Tortuga. Alright, it's far away as fuck. It's like up way over here. I'm drawing a map on the side. So. Got him. Clipped his ass. Yeah, I literally solved a crossword puzzle for my parents because I played Terra Invicta and leveled up my geography skills. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, he's fucked. You know, like, maybe when you have more batteries, it won't be as bad, because you'll have, like, a bigger spread. Maybe. I don't know. Because I think you only shoot, like, maybe 3 or 4 shots. Right now, I'm not sure. Brethren Raider. Can we interact with this guy in any way? I doubt it. Let's go and say hello. I don't think so. Alright. Let's head to land. I want to play more map games, but there are like no map games. I don't even know what to find or try or... Like Shadow Empire was honestly like my last ditch. Because I feel like I've played everything now. More or less. Like, I haven't played EU5, but it's another Paradox game. It's like, ugh. I don't know. And people just don't make them. It's like... I'm literally currently playing EU5, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. That's why I don't really want to bother playing Paradox games, because they're like... I feel like they're usually just okay. And then there's like 10,000 DLCs and... I don't know.
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
I'll work for you if the pay is good. Yes, hire the chef. I want to try having a guy. We found our first real guy.
Yes, fair. Ain't worse than this.
Hope there's enough food for everyone. Henry Bouchard sent these tanned hides. Well. Well. Henry Bouchard sent these tanned hides. Thank you kindly for your help. We'll turn this hide into boots. Pass on my thanks to Mr. Bouchard along with this barrel. It might not fill their pockets, but it will lift their spirits. If only some skilled hand would cook up and deliver to the Buccaneers 20 skewers of roasted boar to go with that rum. Take it from me, nothing lifts the spirit like a full belly.
Still working, still building.
Alright, so we need to go back to the ship.
Everything's lost. It'll be hard without our government.
Because, didn't bring everything. Like, there are a few games that kind of do stuff, but I've already played them, you know? Like, I think Terra Invicta is actually a kind of a strong contender. But it's also very, like, I feel like it's very niche. It's not really what you'd expect from coming from the others. And it also has issues.
Cargo needs families.
But I think it was a nice
Every token counts.
deviation, I suppose. $50. So we need 250 rep here to get to the rank 3. 600 for the next step. Okay.
Maybe merchant ships will show up here soon?
And there are other games too, like Imperator Rome or something, but I think that's also a Paradox game. Like, there are a bunch of other games in the genre, but they're pretty much still all just Paradox games. Merchant contract, merchant contract. Let's see, so... we have the Flibuster. Conquistador. Good but abandoned.
Craft keeps us going.
It wasn't liked. Yeah, I'd heard some similar takes. I didn't play it. Dominions? Okay. Marksman, privateer, critical hit chance, sprinting, jump, dash consume less stamina. No. I want this. I want the Conquistador. I do not want the four-piece one. The first few effects, the first few hits you take do not interrupt your actions. You get like NPC's super armor. Because I feel like if I get that, I'm going to get used to it, and then I'm going to kill myself using it. So let's not do that.
Fair enough.
Wait, what is this then? Spirits. Oh, this is to Buccaneers only. Oh. Okay. I see, I see.
Still working, still building.
Tile roofs. Oh, here you can get better roofs. Stone column. Mahogany column. Marble, plaster, and tile. That's this. And maybe this. Hmm. Alrighty.
Be careful out there. Sea's rough these days.
But otherwise, I'm not sure. It's like playing close combat from like 1994.
Captain at the helm. Reef the canvas.
We go finish the rum barrel. Cook 20 skewered meat. Yeah, we can go and kill the rest of these. Pirates. I don't think that there is anything here that I have discovered. So maybe we'll run into another island as we sail towards this quest marker. Is that legendary? I think that's legendary. Let's go get it. We need it because it gives us purple repair kits. And the purple repair kits is like the only thing that keeps you alive when you aggro too much. Restores 60% over 10 seconds. This is 30%. Yeah, okay. 30% is not a huge amount. You should definitely start preparing when you take almost any damage. One normal repair kit? Wow, I thought it was legendary. I think it was just a normal one. Let's sing.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're men under cool. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. Ho, ho,
4 piastre. Okay.
'cause we're homeward bound. It's a grand old sound on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground. expensive maze in the Myland glades.
Caribbean.
Even now they're big
Cuba, Puerto Rico. Oh, it's okay.
fine days
All right. Nicaragua.
running for the
Sure.
gift, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boy, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic
We should be able to go to Miami.
down to old Maui. Now lads, oh whiskey is the life of man. Oh whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey when I can. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Oh whiskey is the life of
Maybe Miami is the final boss.
Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Oh whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh whiskey for my Johnny. Once again, come all you old young thoughtless men, oh and take by me, and never leave your
Oh, hello.
homes to sail the raging sea.
Oh wait, no.
For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or
This is
more,
the undead
but now I'm turned
colony.
to starve upon by nature's shore.
Hmm.
By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times.
There's tons of more stuff on this island, potentially. This might be the boss island, actually. I'm not sure. But let's go and see if we can find these other ships. Oh man. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. They're in the way.
On the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely ride.
But yeah, like, I don't think that the ship combat is bad. It's pretty basic, and it's honestly fine. The issue is just that it feels bugged right now, and it's just too frequent. It's got the same issue as like random encounters in Final Fantasy games or something. It just makes it a little too tedious because it's just too often. Too much for too little reward. Comes a little spammy. I think that's a hit. Nope. Clipped it. All right, we got him. I don't feel like you get like 1-on-1. I don't know if it's actually that much of an advantage to slow the enemy down that much. 'Cause I feel like if you sail around him, he can just blast you more. But it does make it easier to aim. When you're fighting multiple enemies, though, it's definitely worth it, because then they stop being able to attack you at all when you fight like the one that is left. Okay, he's down. Should I just board him now? Don't know what happens if you board them. when there are other ships there? Like, did they just keep blasting your ship? Or does it just pause everything? Coral bubble. I have to drink or eat some poop food here. I have almost the same amount of HP, so it's like it's not that bad. I don't really like it, but it's okay. I heard cannons. Can they kill one guy on their own? Incredible. Would be cool to have named guys in your crew. Instead of having all these nameless dudes. Like, being able to hire named guys and they suck less, you know?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Can't. Doesn't count if you just do it outside of the game. I don't want Steve. I want him to have stats and level up. Did I just aggro those guys? I think so. I did. That's definitely a miss. Yeah, he's CC'd. Got him. Don't think I can even reach. Whoa. gonna drive into those guys. Is he going there on purpose? I think we actually pulled them in. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Let's nail this guy. I'm not used to how fast these fly. They're actually pretty easy to hit with. Because they hit the sails and the sails are huge. You got fucked up. Three boardings. Worth the effort. It takes so long. And it's actually kind of dangerous. We got him. I think I'm just gonna sink them. Because they're only level 3, so they only give 50, while the level 5s give 100. Just not worth the effort.
More sail, more speed! Gunners, move!
At least we hit, but he's still alive.
Enemy's lost the ship! Hammer and shot!
Alright, so we want to go check this island out. We only went here. That's whole island. Huh? Wait. Whole island is south of here. So confused.
Catch the wind!
I mean, I guess this is just kind of huge. This island is massive.
Ease the sails!
We just hop aboard here. I barely have anything, unless I throw away all this wood, which I could do. Because getting wood isn't exactly hard. It just takes a little time. But I do need to go back soon anyway, because we need to make more food. Because I'm out of food, other than the poopy shit food. Ambush? Old grave. An old grave lies before you. As you draw closer, a ringing fills your ears. The bullet wound in your chest, long since healed, suddenly flares with a dull pain. You hear the scrape of a shovel and unfamiliar speech. A shadow from the past rises beside you. I'll pray that no one disturbs your rest, my friend. I admit I was fond of your ugly mug, but I have no desire to see it again. Moving on without you will be hard, especially if the dead don't stop hounding us. We'll press on with the expedition. If Columbus is right and the local priestess can help against Jones, I'll find her even if I have to dig her out of hell. Your death will not be in vain. Juan de la Cosa. Suddenly, the vision clears, the ghost is gone, and you hastily write down the words you heard before they fade from memory. All that remains is a scratched inscription. Esteban Vargas. 14XS, 15XX. That's like 200 years ago. No, 300. A loyal friend and a master navigator. His eyes were always on the stars, and not across the mortal earth. Died of cadaveric poisoning. What is that? Sorry, bro. Picking you up. I'm really scared to go down there. I think it should be good. Rusher. Okay, mace. This is a level... Oh. Level 2 dodo. Because we had level 5, like Savage Wars and shit on the other side. Potato. We're gonna have to build something here real quick. Because we have a little ruin here. Are there no enemies around here? That's scary. But yes, let's make a bonfire. And then we make a workbench. Then we can refill my thing and make some rope. I don't know if I need more than that. Let's also make some storage, and we'll put all of this garbage in there for now. Just because we don't know what's down here. Maybe I need some storage. It's 5 though, so it should be pretty big. Oh boy, I am scared. This is something I haven't really had to engage with so far. Traps. The question is... will the traps one-shot me? What happens if I step on a tile? What was that? What just happened? What is this, dude? Are you kidding me? You want me to go? Bro. Bro. That's too scary. What the hell? That doesn't work either. I don't want the end run to end. I'm down here, slut. This is scary. What is he doing? Whew. Precision necklace. There's two of them! He teleported! Dude, these guys are fucked. Jesus. Gold Mask of the Priest. Miscellaneous Legendary. Oh my god, that was so bad. Well, it was good. It was bad in terms of I almost died like 4 times. So right now we have a strength necklace, which is useless for me, I think. Grave of Esteban Vargas. I'll pray that no one disturbs your rest, my friend. I admit, I was fond of your ugly mug. We'll press on with the expedition. If Columbus was right, and the local priestess can help against Jones, I'll find her even if I have to dig her out of hell. Yeah, I think that's just like finding the thing I just found. Learn more about the expedition. Level 14? The fuck? Animal fat? I think that's probably most of what's on this island, but let's see. The ship's over there, so. Mine. Suppose we can head into it just to explore, make sure, but so far every single mine has been just a mine. Like nothing else has been in there. You go in and you like challenge some dudes, and you don't really get anything from it other than the fact that you kill them. But Copper. Copper, copper, copper. Yep. Yep, just infinity copper. And it just doesn't really matter that much because every copper mine has infinite copper. So it's not interesting to find a copper mine. That's why, and again, that's the kind of thing that I think the game is doing wrong compared to Valheim. Because in Valheim, if you exhaust a copper source, it's gone. That's it. So if they're concerned with like you running out of copper and not being able to make more bullets, I don't know. I think I'd rather just that maybe there's more copper in each mine, or maybe you get like you don't need as much ore for each bar, so you just get more. That way, once you stock up, you have more for a very long time. But you still, like, you know, finding another mine would still be interesting, right? And those are the kind of things that you know, like very, very minor details can completely change how the game works. It's like I played the forest and I just quit because all animals respawn in the same spot every day. So the survival aspect of the game does not matter at all because you have infinite stuff. There's a turtle that spawns on the beach every day. So you go there, you kill it, you get all the meat you need for the day, more or less, from killing the one turtle. And he also drops a shell, which lets you harvest water. So then you have infinite water as well. So you never, ever, ever need to look for food or anything in a survival game because it's always in the same spot. And that's not good. And I also looked at Sons of the Forest after that, and because I kind of liked the forest, other than that part of it. But from what I could gather, Sons of the Forest might have that same issue as well. So I was like, well, if it has that issue, then I just don't have any reason to play it, right? Increases pierce damage. I guess the question is, do damage types matter? Like, is one enemy gonna be weak to pierce while he's strong to slashing? I don't really think there's, at least so far, that doesn't seem to be like a thing. Ouch. It's a big island. Uh-oh. Ouch! I do want to go back to Vagris more. Honestly, I think Vagris is a horrible stream game. It's actually like super boring. You're just walking around in a circle. But I don't know, I thought the game was pretty fun. Even though it's jank and kind of shitty. Vagris is how I found you. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't feel like I finished it. Like, I kind of want to play it in the evenings. Like, when I stop streaming, I kind of just want to turn it on. But I also don't want to do that, because then I'm, like, spoiling it for stream. Yep. Because it's a very long-term game, so I feel like just playing it while you're watching TV and just running around would be nice. Because I still want to play, like, a different kind of Vagris as well. Because right now I'm just playing, like, the standard trader... Wait, where's the... Woo! Which side is the ship on? I think it's over here. But yeah, I want to play like a just pure army too. Oh, it's over there? Is that my boat or is that their boat? I think this is my boat here. Wait, what is that? Is what? I mean, this is this. Is that my ship, then? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. I think you die. I think you probably die. When you'll run out of stamina when swimming. I don't want to test it, but that's probably what. Because I saw people complaining about the swim system being bad, and I don't know if they just mean that you can't dive around and like free swim properly, or if it's about the stamina. Because I feel like when the stamina runs out, you should just like swim slower or something. Because just like drowning is a little extreme, I think. Why do I have 10,000 ships around me? Also, why does that ship look like it's evil? It's got like holes everywhere. Well, I guess they just do. They're all just Blackbeard haulers. For fuck's sake. Honestly, though, now that I've gotten into the programming a bit more, I kind of just want to do that, to be honest, but I don't think I can. Just too much work. Welcome. One down. Turn! Damn it. Just sink him. He's still up? Fuck.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
All right. Is there anything we can stack up?
Helm's yours, Captain. Reef the canvas.
Because Windrose does have like parts of what I want to do. Like not exactly, but kind of. Like I like the story-driven aspect.
More sail, more speed.
And that's what I want more of. Like I want to bake. I want to take that, bake it into Crusader Kings, and just make that like because CK is kind of like that. I just think it's not really very well done or like interesting. But I want to make that be a much larger focal point. Because CK is like you have your leader, you have your king, who is kind of like your main character in a way, but you're actually playing the nation more than anything else. The king is kind of secondary. He's just like a way for your nation to be like represented, I guess. And I want it to be more like you're playing the king. Like, Yeah, because the main thing I really have always been wanting to do, programming wise, is procedural story generation. So that's like the main component I really want to explore. We'll see. It's one of those things that's like nobody does it, so there are like no references in terms of like games. You know, you have some, but it's usually just like kernels of things. Like Dwarf Fortress is really interesting. RimWorld is interesting in regards to story generation and stuff. I like Vagras. I like just choose your own adventure stuff. And oh, come on. Are they faster than me? Because I have the slowest ship. Do I have to... Does that mean I have to fight every single encounter in the entire game? At all times? Or do they leash? Please leash. Please leash. He's like driving in an S and he's still catching up to me. Because there are others. Like I'm basically surrounded by like 7 ships here. So if they don't leash, this could get a really bad. I think they kind of leashed. I do want to play King of Dragon Pass as well. I did buy that. Fuck. Fuck. I think I aggroed. If the cannons just hit better, I think it would feel like 1,000 times better, and it would be like borderline good. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Huge damage. Well, they are just level 2, but still. I don't feel like I usually do that much damage, you know? Nope, I can't see. He's down. Whoop. God damn. Like, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Because the cannonball hitting the water would obviously giga break its momentum, right? But I don't know to what extent it would do that in regards to, like, would it be able to break the hull under the water, for example? I'm not sure. But I do think the water literally deletes the cannonballs, just straight up. What engine is this game in anyway? Is this a Unity game? Or is this an Unreal game? Or is this... There's no way it's like our proprietary engine. People don't do that shit anymore. Windrose engine. Unreal 5. Yeah. Yeah. I think it runs pretty well. Well, okay. It runs pretty well with upscaling. Otherwise it doesn't run at all. Devourer! There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Also, I haven't been here. Is he alone? So much for the Devourer. Oh, no, never mind. He's got some friends over there. I don't know if those are actually part of his encounter, though. They're level 5, he's level 3. Got that, I'll probably join in. Why did I crit there? Does it have, like, weak points? Yeah, I think it has crit zones. Interesting. Oh. Hitting it in the ass is a crit, apparently. Other than it being like the captain's quarters, I don't really know why that would be, but I feel like hitting it in the hull would be a crit. Hitting the ship at all is a crit. Cannonball can travel 50 to 100 times its own diameter underwater. Apparently there were peeps who aimed at the waterline, but it wasn't intended for the cannonball to travel more than 10 meters in water ever. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what pirate or like ship combat was actually like. And not like our armchair historian like, because that's usually a little off the mark. Medicine? Medicine? Was also not standard operating procedures for any navy.
Captain at the helm.
Nope. Veteran insignia. Ooh. Alright. It was tanky. I do have to go back one way or another because I'm full. But let's go, let's see if we can find the last guy here. Guess it depends on your role, but generally you'd work as a team with 5 guys or so, reloading guns as fast as you could, so you could hopefully take out the enemy meat and not die today. Well, I mean more in terms of like... because warfare is very complicated, right? So if you were like... not a pirate, say. Let's say you were part of the Royal Navy, and you were actually trained in ship warfare. Like... I just wonder what kind of actual tactics they would use in terms of like just sailing strategies and how they'd approach a target and stuff like that. You know, because it feels kind of it feels like it would be kind of in the same vein as air combat to some degree. I don't know, or if ships are so clunky that you can't really do maneuvers, so it just becomes about pursuit, and then you kill them, you know? And there isn't really naval combat. It's you catch up and you shoot them in the ass with your cannons that are facing front, and then they die. I think that's probably what it would be like, but it's hard to say. Depends on when as well. Ship of the line, for example, were called that because you went in a line and shot boom 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 because you didn't want to interfere with your friendly's firing lines. Yeah, kind of more like a firing line, just like you would with muskets.
All right. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're on so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly be
Just trying to avoid those guys.
for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool.
Now these guys are level 5. So accidentally like chain pulling 5 of these would probably be bad.
From Sierra Leone to Palestine, had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many ways.
I think sailing is cool.
Many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and
I think you're cool? Wow. How could you say this? How could you say this to me?
and I found that I was broke. I hadn't got a penny I could find, so I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells,
I haven't had dinner yet.
down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many
I ate some queso,
drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
but it was only like a little bit.
Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay. When I said
I usually only eat one time a day anyway.
oh, it's guilty that you
Holy shit, this guy's so far away.
she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away.
Yeah, I got some tacos I'm gonna eat after this.
The lads all cheered as she said,
I mean, I did have a dried sausage
"Every sailor lad
when I started the stream.
too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon
Dude, this guy is like all the way back on the starting island.
whalers and many drunken sailors, but
I don't even know where I am, to be honest.
no more. Once again, call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home
I wonder if Tortuga is even in the game yet, because they
across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
they tease Tortuga very early that you can go there
Blows the loud exulting gale,
through some quests and like trade this in Tortuga for this and that.
spreads on high, swelling
But I don't know if you can or if it's just gonna be. Yeah, that's my base. I think that's my first base,
as they flow.
which is super annoying because my inventory is giga full, so I can't pick up stuff there. But maybe we can pick up some stuff.
Rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the
No, this isn't my base. This is the this is one of the halfway houses.
rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home,
But we can go and take a little nap there.
rolling home.
I don't like being out at night.
Here we go. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave. Roads to rest, lad.
Night is the best time? No, it's not. Evil, angry undead are out at night. And I don't know if there are any evil, angry undead ship that just like spawn out of nowhere and eat me and kill me. Or krakens or something. It's scary. But so far the night doesn't seem very dangerous. So it seems mostly fine. Mostly fine. Bleep. Now we have a level 9 comfort buff. Not that impressive, but better than nothing. Medicine can be sold to people of Tortuga. Okay, so that just means the people of Tortuga. Doesn't mean that you go to Tortuga. That's one of those things in games like these. It's really hard to... Oh, there he is. It's really hard to build a game like this and then actually add in like cities and stuff. Partially because they may just lag really hard, but I think you should be able to do it. Potentially, but you also have to build an entire city. And another issue is that if you build an entire city, then you have to put things into it. Otherwise, it's gonna feel like garbage. Because it's like, oh, we have so many houses here and none of them do anything, and so many people here and they're all nameless NPCs. And that feels kind of bad too, so it's a tricky thing. And it just takes time and effort on top of that. The Happy Kraken. Come here, bitch. But I think this could be a pretty good co-op game. Like, I saw people lamenting that it only really supports up to 4 people, I think, but I think it would be bad with more people. Like, maybe you could have like 8 people. I don't know. Five ships, come on, man. I'm gonna CC some of them. Come on. Taking big damage. I wonder if I take critical damage in the ass as well. Miss. All right, that's another one CC'd. I think we're actually in trouble. If they would, like, the cannonballs just miss. They just miss. Alright, take care, Sewer Call. Thanks for hanging. What shot? Miss. Fuck. Well, we're pretty much done. We just need to board that guy after we hit him one more time. Bro. I kind of wish you could ram as well, but maybe that's something you can get. But that was nice in Assassin's Creed 3. Bro, where are all the enemies? Got him. What? It didn't get dropped on the ground this time? Hmm. Maybe it went like down here. Yeah. Yastre. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Ships on your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
There. Okay. Where was land? I haven't... Have we sailed in this kind of storm before? I actually don't know where land was. But I do have a marker. But I wanted to go back. I think we should sail like southeast or something. Something like that. Probably more south than anything else. There's something glimmering over there. What is that? Is that our old base? No, I should have destroyed the bonfire, by the way. Wait, does it even... Was it even a bonfire? Or rather a signal fire, like... Is there a signal fire next to the little camp I had? I don't think so. Because the signal fire says that you can see it from from a far distance. But I feel like you can see the bonfire from a massive distance as well, just even without the signal fire. But maybe the signal fire is even more so. Like what is this? Which island is this? Is this my home island? I think this is the first island. And I definitely have a bonfire, or a single fire there. Yeah. Boat. No, that's the... Yeah, no, this is it. Right? I have a pier here. Yep.
Lead off speed.
All right. I have a lot of things I want to bring back from here, which is a little annoying because coming back here now is like the absolute worst time to do it because I don't have anything in my inventory at all. But we can apparently make quite a lot of spicy chicken and broth. I have like 100 potatoes. But that's also because I have potatoes here. We have coffee beans, but I can't do anything with coffee yet. We have silver, we have those special things. I don't want the crusher, but we have the crusher, so... Wooden talismans, I don't really know what that's for. Copper isn't that big of a deal. Bird meat also sucks. Silver... Stone. Crap. Here we have stuff. More ammo. Insignia. Lay vase. Sold to smugglers. Pot with golden horns. Sold to smugglers. The strength neck. I can probably just leave here. We need to cook skewered boar. I don't know how many it said. Skewered meat. Right? This one is crazy. Find 4 black marks. I'm gonna have to track this one to figure this out. We have been everywhere. $20 skewered meat. Head over to Tortuga Market. I'm gonna press track. Can you track multiple? No. I don't want to look on the map. Because I feel like it's like almost impossible to find it otherwise. Rum. I like undead essence. Steel nails. This is garbage, isn't it? These give 1 rep. While the blue ones that you get all the time give 4. Well, whatever. There's still some things here that we could potentially bring with us at some other time. Here I have even more stuff. But it's just... I just don't have the space. I just don't. $35 ingots, but that's also just like saves a little bit of effort. I think we'll just have to be happy with that. we can fit a little bit more. And with that, I can still fit a little bit more because I have a medicine chest stack here. Woo! And with that, even more because we have a piastre stack. I think I can pretty much bring everything. Like, there's still some minor things left, but I think most things are actually coming with. And we can take some fat there. Nothing here is really that interesting. Yeah, I would say that's everything that matters. We can even, if I wanted another crusher, I could make another crusher. Yeah. That's that. But I think I'm gonna stop here for today. We can end the day in our old house. And then we sail back to the new base next time. And yeah. I think next time we'll sail around a little bit, but if I don't find anything, I think I'm gonna track the main quest to find the boss. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. And I feel like when I had it marked the first time and I opened the map, when I was like, when we couldn't find anything, it was just on like one of the islands around where I am. So maybe it's actually still just around the corner. I just don't know. So I feel like I've been everywhere. I even like sailed, like we sailed up, sailed all the way down southwest. And then we sailed back. And then we sailed up again, then we sailed down, and then we sailed all the way southwest, all the way to here. So I don't really know where else there could be an island. Can't really see anything can't see anything easily from anywhere I've been, at least. But I think there could still, because I feel like I'm probably like on the eastmost island. I'm not sure. Not exactly. There's like it's my island, and then north of my island is the shit island with the mountain with the hole in it, and north of that is the Potato Island and the Shipwreck Island. And east of that is the other Dogshit Mountain Island, and north of that is not Tortuga. And then there are a bunch of... Yeah, there's not much more. I'm not really sure. Actually, I think I'm just at the southmost island. Really. Almost. There was another island on the way. I'm gonna put a little question mark there. There is another island there that had a bunch of undead on it that I got scared of and ran away. We might try to hop in on that and actually loot the chest there. But yeah, that'll be that. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.